Insulating her from her family is abuse enough.
We have to get to her before it's too late.
Oh, jeez Louise. There was a lot of faffing around. Oh, jeez Louise. There was a lot of faffing around. Right. Where were we? I'm assuming that I already did this. So that was for the thing. Hi, Chaos. What you doing? Chaos, 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 chaos. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, thanks for the kiss. Looky, looky, looky at all the new things. Ooh, it's a thing. Look, here's another thing. Ooh. So many things. Well, last night I was about to end it all because this game was wrecking my head. But then you know what happened? I found a doorway. And then you know what happened? It opened everything up. And I got here and it's all new things. So basically I've got to kind of see what's new, interactable, what I can do. Really, I need to read through this book because it seems to have quite a lot of hints. That's really what I have to do now, I think. That's really the case, if we're being serious. Ooh. Serious time, Chaos. No naughtiness when we're in serious time. I'm gonna have a Jaffa cake. Because if there's anything stimulate my mind. No! Chaos. Let me get the spray out. Well, that's a lot of fun. Didn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Get it off my face. Thanks for liking the stream, whoever just came in on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hola. Guten Tag. Auf Wiedersehen. Bonjour. Bien... something. What's evening? Bienvenido? That's goodbye. Jars, jars, jars. Shells, shells, shells. Ooh, alien specimens. Hello. Well, I seem to be able to open the top one. I suspect that none of this is really anything to do with anything. It's just nice to see. So they just thought I'll put it in the game. But I do need to read the book. We've basically got a book, a symbol. Let's read this again. This is short. Last week, while monitoring the situations of the villagers from my scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored, near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've been long aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the village's island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveys to catalogue the others. Surveyors. Chaos! No! No! Sorry about that, everyone. Sometimes you just got to spray chaos. Is there a third bench here? Yeah, okay. Right, we've got a little thingamabob that we can boil water in. Doesn't seem to be of any use. We've also got this thing that seems to be a vice. Ooh, I didn't see the little slit there though. I'm guessing that's to make books. Bookmaking machine. I don't know. We've got two doors out of here. We've got a little drawer that opens. And we've got the main book and the symbol. I've added the symbol to my list. So I've now got all 10 symbols. And I know where 5 of them are. At the end of my last stream, I tried clicking on each one in the right order, in succession. But if that is the answer, it's going to have to be all of them, because it did sod all. And the only other thing I've got in here is this book, which I don't think does anything. Yet. Ooh, yet. Chaos. Chaos. I sprayed you. I said no. Gets tougher and tougher to discipline Chaos. These are the times that we're in. These bloody elements these days. Get tougher and tougher to discipline. Chaos, do you want to hear? You want to hear a tune? You already know that one. You already know that one. Wasproof armour. Little kitty armour. Meow. So you already know the Chocobo one. What's the other one? I was learning another one. Oh. Do you recognise it? Sort of. I'm not doing it very well. And then... Oh. I've forgotten it. God damn it. I had it before, I was doing well. So there's a Song of Storms that I was learning. And... I was doing really well with that other one before the Song of Storms. I messed it up totally that time. Yeah, a little bit better. Did you like it? It's hard to find them. There's no tabs for ukulele tabs for games anywhere. Stupid. I was trying to learn Super Mario last night as well. Be a lot easier if I could play ukulele. Right, well, I was going out of my mind last night. I closed some doors and I saw there's a door to the left and it leads to a new place where there's a big spinny thing and I can't do anything. There's a door to the right, and when I went through the door to the right, I finally got onto a new area. Then pulled this switch, came back to where that spinning fan was, went through the spinning fan, into a new room, and now I've got all of this. There's a lot of information in this book, but I was not reading through it at 1 in the morning. But it does actually look like there's a fair bit of like clues in here. I also found like this other machine that's got a really cool looking puzzle on it, but I've got no idea how to actually do it. Catherine provided me with a convenient source of power. Switch. Okay, so I think that is the gas thing outside that big plant. That is the hollow message or whatever. It's saying something about rotating something, so maybe there's a rotational thing near it that I didn't notice, but I didn't notice, so never know. I'm still attempting to determine how the Demi colour symbology reflects this superior design principle, although superficially it is based on a 6-colour system. I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. Okay. That I've got no idea about. That symbol means, apparently, 9 and 8. So it's either 98 or 17. Here's the thing where I'm having the most trouble. So I found like a little contraption that's got like a big press, and you put little colour beads on it. But there's no colours anywhere. But I did notice that within the contraption there was these symbols which I've seen around. But I don't know how the colour applies to them. Due to the rebels' continued disturbance, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. Okay. What domes? It definitely says domes, doesn't it? I don't know of any domes. I mean, I've seen domes, but it's not like there's anywhere to put in a code or anything. Although that might have been what I had to do with that thingy. That one right near the start. Because these refer to symbols and numbers. But now I can't get in there. I haven't found any way of raising that thingamajig. I really wish I hadn't lowered that thing, because now I can't even get to put like any of the buttons in or anything. I mean, there's a lot of information here, but I think I'm going to go and see what I can do then. I don't think I've gotten anything out of this room, particularly. However, I have got access to 2 doors here. And I went down this last night, but There wasn't anything here. I'm assuming that's a way to get to the next island. It's possible that that's the top of the wheel thing. Ooh, I didn't see the staircase. Ooh, I can get to a new place. Everyone's so jealous of me. Let's go somewhere new. And let's have a Jaffa cake. I guess Batman. Hi, Slade. How you doing? Listen, Slay, listen. If I can do it. You having that? And I've still got the Chocobo theme song. Song Storm, yeah, baby. And I couldn't get the last bit though. Ooh, that'd be. I always wanted to get the Hogwarts theme song. Do 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 as a little music box. So I might have to learn that on here as well. But yeah, I couldn't get the thingy bit where it's do 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 do, and then it goes like do 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 do. It's too much. Just yet. How you doing, Slade? How's life? Thanks, man. It's just finding them. This, I mean, the Mario Brothers one. I was trying to do that as well, but there's no song tabs online for games. There is, but they're for guitar. There's none for ukulele. It's really annoying me. Because I kind of like... I mean, I can play guitar, that's fine. But I quite like having that for streams. Little ukulele. It's fun. Nice. Well, I took my radiator off the wall, spray painted it when it was on the floor. Didn't want it to get dirty to turn it over, so I just put it back on the wall and then sprayed the front. And the front's not nearly as nice as the back, and the back doesn't matter, so it's really annoying. So I'm going to spray over it again. But I shouldn't have cleaned it as deep as I did, because everywhere I've gone really deep with the clean, the paint isn't sticking. And I've just wasted 4 cans of spray paint. But it still looks better. See what? I haven't really got any photos. I've got photos of my room when I first started, and then like midway. Yeah, I was wondering. So I need to take some more. I'm sorry about the start time, man. I was tearing my hair out. I was trying to get it so that I don't have to go into YouTube, Twitch, and Restream every time I stream, so that I have to change all of the things. Apparently, if you set Restream up right, you can just select between them in OBS, and it'll have all the tags, the thumbnail on YouTube, all the titles on Twitch and stuff all set up. But ChatGPT was throwing me around and taking me in circles, and it just doesn't work. So currently I'm streaming on my Hogwarts Legacy Restream channel, but I've had to change all the titles and everything so that it's Riven. So stupid. I thought you were saying you've been waiting for me to go live, and the reason I took so long is because of Restream. Yeah. Well, I'm streaming to YouTube, which needs a thumbnail, a title, a description, and tags. I'm also streaming to Twitch, which needs tags, title, description. I'm streaming through OBS into Restream, which splits it. And therefore, it's also got a panel in my OBS for my Restream when I go live, which overrides all of that. But I just want it to be so I can just open up OBS, select which one I've pre-prepared, and it's all set up for all the channels attached to it. But for some reason it sets one as a default channel, in this case my Hogwarts, and there's no way of changing the default to my Riven. So I either have to just delete the other one or change everything every time. Ooh, look at this place. It's nice. It's all new. So yeah, today I have painted that radiator, put it back onto the wall, attached it, painted the ceiling again, painted my window frame, painted the curtain rail holder. Been to Tesco's. I got lots of food. Howling Mad Mike. I remember you. You'll have to give it a minute. You're the first person to cast a redeem. I'm guessing we're going to hear the end of that sentence in a bit. I should probably turn that redemption price down. Yes, I did. I went to a very cheap, like Aladdin's Cave shop, and they've just got loads of cans of spray paint. But it was specifically called Brilliant White Radiator Paint. So I was like, hello! £3.50. I've also used it on the latch on my wooden window, because it's an old rusty, like old school, you know the one, so you can extend the window or pull it in and then latch it. So I've used it on those two things. But it was described as radiator paint. It was cheap, but yeah, it's just really annoying, man. I had a fire recently, so that's why I'm downstairs. So I've been redoing my room. I stripped all the wallpaper off, painted the walls, painted the ceiling about 5 times because they were covered in soot, taken all my stuff out, replaced the lights, cleaned all my light switches and plugs. I've now taken my radiator off the wall, painted the wall behind it, cleaned it, sprayed the radiator. It's just really annoying that I took so long on the back that you're never going to see at all. And it's perfect finish. But like I say, I didn't want to turn it over and then get it all dirty again, so I just put it back on the wall and then sprayed it on the wall, and of course it's dribbled down and all the bits I'd cleaned off it, it's not sticking to them, so it's got like lumps and stuff. If only I could weld, then I put the brackets on the back. How you doing, Mad Mike? Didn't you used to come around when he used to play Monkey Island? Did I dream that? That's exactly what I did. I was going to go and buy a primer, but I've got no money, mate, so I just literally had a massive tub of gloss silk paint, so I've just gone over it. It's like my 6th paint at this stage. But you definitely can't see the soot anymore. It's just, you know, there's still marks because I'm not doing it all in one go. I'm doing it like half a day kind of thing. Oh, cheers, man. I didn't know you were a lurker. Silent Hero. Well, it's much appreciated, my friend. I've been playing Riven for a good few days now. Am I going back the same way I came? No. Ooh. No switches. But yeah, my rooms actually start looking like a room now. If I can just... The stupidest thing I did was paint about 5 times and then realise, you know what, I'm going to do this properly, so I got polyfiller. And then got rid of all the little holes and imperfections. So now there's grey bits all over the walls and it's going to take ages to paint over them. But whatever. I'll get there. And of course I have to wait for it to dry every day. So it's like taking 3 weeks instead of like 4 days. But once I got the walls done, I'll be happy to move everything back in. And then my house will stop being such a crazy place. I can't tell if this is a new area or where I came from. And then the rest of the stuff I can just do once my stuff's in there anyway. Sort the closet out. Paint all of the windowsills again. But it's been very confidence building and I've learnt a lot. Oh, this is so confusing, man. Have I just come... I don't know where... I'm assuming this is the same place. It looks the same, but it might be on the other end of the island. I'm going to do it again and make sure not to turn around this time. So this way goes upstairs. See, does that just turn me around going in here? Because this is downstairs now. There's a thing on the wall there. I'll remember that. Right, it's definitely different on this side. I'm gonna have to just go back and see if I've gone the right way or not. Right. This definitely looks like where I came from originally. But I'm not going to take it for granted, because you can't take anything for granted in this game. Right, that's definitely where I came from. So, I'm going to go all the way back. I'm not going to turn around. This side's got a weird big willy thing on top of it. I'm going to keep going. Downstairs. Thing in the floor. Go through here. And this should be somewhere new. If it's not, then what the frig, yo? It's just turning me around. Should I be a CNP streamer? Oh, yeah. Of course it was, 7th guest. I was talking to Slay about that not long ago. I think the 7th guest is kind of why I started playing this game, to be honest. Because I really got a massive love of like real puzzle-based games. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I can't love the 11th hour more than I love the 7th guest, because the 7th guest is like the original and everything. But it was tough and close, because I really liked the 11th hour, because I really liked all of the FMV stuff. And the whole sort of detective-esque murder mystery, X-Files, 90s kind of grainy movie stuff. I really enjoyed that. So I'll still go with the 7th guest, especially for the puzzles. I prefer the puzzles in 7th guest. But the 11th hour was great. Almost as good. It was as good, it just wasn't the first one. But yeah, man, and recently I've been getting back into my point and clicks. Well, I assume you mean by that, Slay, because I'm only playing 2 games at the moment, that I shouldn't be playing Hogwarts Legacy. And if I did have to stick with just one genre, and I will do probably one day, yeah, it'd be point and click. But Linus bought me Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm really enjoying it, so I'm going to complete it. But I don't think I could do it, mate. I don't think I could just play point and click. There's so many great games on PlayStation that I have yet to play properly. Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. Yes, I'm done with Dragoon. Completed it, mate. Did everything. The 11th hour was down as the cryptic find this puzzle. But you started the 30th doll. Yeah, I never played it. I don't think I could get it to run. So yeah, I'm just down to 2 games now. And that's the way I'd like to keep it. So I want to keep it point and click and PlayStation. Because that way I can still play like GTA 5 and Skyrim. But I can also play Crash Bandicoot and other stuff. But maybe one day it'll just be point and click. I can't remember why I couldn't play it. I will admit I try not to acquire games that involve, you know, spending things. So maybe I just couldn't get the actual proper version. Well, this is very clearly some sort of lift. And for some reason when I walk through it, it seems to turn me around. So I think that's exactly the same, isn't it? So once again, this is a new area, but it leads me to nothing. That as well, but I didn't think I'd enjoy it. I just really enjoy... Another game that I love on PlayStation is Harry Potter 1, 2 and 3. I love them. So he wanted me to play Hogwarts Legacy because I was moaning about it. And I really enjoy it. I enjoy it because it's open world and it's got so much collection in it. I love like collecting everything and getting 100 of them and stuff and getting a trophy. And so I'm really enjoying it. The only thing I'm not enjoying about it is the characters, if anything. They're very bland and safe. Well, you kind of did, didn't you? You bought it for yourself. And I was going to play the good old game version, but I was having too many problems with my PC, so I just bought it for PS, and it was like £1.60. But you technically did buy it for me. Foresee the pressure. Ooh, I've got a can somewhere. Oh, I didn't bring it. Poop. I went and got some Copperberg mixed fruit. But yeah, man, Madman Mike, it's good to see you. I really enjoyed playing Seventh Guest as well, because a lot of people came into that chat. I can't remember, what was the guy's name? The Discord guy. It's been ages since I've seen him. But I think you came through on his recommendation, didn't you? But it's got a proper following to that game. I like how it's got a big following. And that's why I like a lot of point and clicks. I play Monkey Island 3. To some degree Day of the Tentacle, and definitely Seventh Guest. They've got massive sort of followings. Everything's definitely 100% the same on each side, isn't it, here? Because I don't know, that's pointing upwards. Is the other one pointing upwards? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's just a mirror island. I've got no idea how I'm supposed to get up there though, and the only way I can see is with this. But there's no like switch here or anything. And the only other thing is that walkway on this side as well. Yeah. Is the hole in the floor, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's there. It's definitely mirror. Die Forever, of course it was. Ah. Well, Chaos is my one, my only. I ain't ever gonna have no wife. But if I could, Chaos. I know it'd be impossible, you're a fire element, so you just end up burning me. But I wish someone would bring me McDonald's. Who's at 110k? Yeah, I enjoyed speaking to Die Forever. I love the fact he's, or she, I can't remember, has got that whole Discord thing and stuff, really into it, really narrowed down their perfect game kind of thing and created a whole community from it. We had some good combos. Very patient as well. You gotta be patient to watch a newbie play that game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a sweetie. I've nearly had all of my Jaffa cakes here. Bit of cloudy lemonade because I'm posh. Well, everyone was telling me to play the VR version, but I don't have VR, so... Nice. I've got a harmonica upstairs, but it'd be way too loud. You can only play it at a certain minimum level. Is the word I'm searching for. Oh, jeez. Yeah. You see, I'm so nice and sweet to Chaos. And then she burns my room, and then goes and stays in someone else's room. This is why. This is why I'm single. Even the nicest ones are terrible. Well, Mike, have you played this game before? It's taken me a long-ass time to get to this point, I'll tell you. I've still got no clue what to do with that puzzle thing. Hey, I don't do anything with sausages. You're thinking of... Oh, you're talking about bear. Yep, I agree. I still have nightmares. I'll call you Mike. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Howling Mad Mike. For some reason I thought your name was Max then. Weird. The problem with this game as well, you know, is it's too big, and that's what she said. And there's too many puzzles going on at once, so I don't know which refers to which puzzle here. And I've just opened up about 5 more. Let's see if anything's changed down here since I've turned that thing off. Yes, he is. Bear's amazing. I was singing his praises the other day. He's just the most sort of unassumingly nice person. Normally if you get someone that nice, they've kind of been a bit insincere and they're a bit preachy, and they're like, sorry to say this, but they usually like go on about God or something, or words of affirmation, or incredibly too emotional or something. But Bear's like funny and takes the piss, and he's just like a regular dude. And I like that combo. He's not a square, but he's really nice. That's what I meant to say. If that makes sense. I've got no idea where you're pulling these stats from. Who's got 170k? Me? Or Chaos? Or what? What are we talking about? Where am I? What day is it? Well, there really doesn't seem to be much to do in this room here, apart from play with a few things, look at a few things, or read the book. I've been to that other island and it just mirrors itself. I can't get into that thing on the floor. There's a burnt book in that boiler which doesn't do anything. So the best things I've done by finding this room are... I've now got another symbol. And the book seems to describe quite a lot of clues, but I really can't be arsed reading through it, to be honest. I'm just looking at the pictures. I tried to vote on it. I voted on yes. But I don't know if it said... I think it said I've got 0 points to cast. You're a moderator. Do you still want to participate? And I said yes. Have I just like thrown away 170k blurps or something? Okay, whoops. I didn't mean to. I actually agree with you. Like I say, I'm doing half a week streaming every day, playing point and clicks, so I think that's enough. I'm probably going to stick with playing PlayStation games for the other half. This Hogwarts game is going to take me a while because I'm going to 100% it and get all the trophies. And there's still tons of missions to do as well. And then after that I'll probably play Crash Bandicoot 2. And then probably try and 100% that. Where's me? Oh jeez. Bear, did you vote on that? Cheddar, bacon, barbecue, forehead. Hi Bear. Well, we were just talking about you. You're lovely too, Slay, by the way. I don't want you to feel left out here or get gel. Well, gel. Bear, I said you're a square. You're super nice, but you're not a square. That's what I said. I said if I could marry anyone, it'd be Chaos. And Slay's really nice as well. No, Slay's awesome too. That's okay. It's not the first time I've been wrongly accused. Okay. You're very cute. Lara sent me a message today showing a weather forecast. Apparently it's -30 where she is. Fuck that. Remember to cover it up, Bear. Don't leave it for people to walk in. Yes, I would. And no thank you, I do not want to be with the moment. I'm gonna go and get a can of mixed fruit Copperberg in a second. Well, I was really looking forward to this stream because I've opened up tons more stuff to do here. The problem is, there's just tons more stuff that I can't do anything with. So, yeah. Great. Fantastic. I'm going to go back to wherever that puzzle was. I can remember the way. Yeah. My favourite McDonald's meal is just 5 cheeseburgers and a banana milkshake. Standard, mate. Don't ask Bear. We'll be here for 3 hours. My stream isn't long enough for that. Pure class, mate. That's what I used to get when I used to work near the McDonald's. Because it's cheap, but it's proper loads of food. I mean, it's a lot of bread. Yep. Well, we all know what Bear does. Put something in front of him, he'll suck it. Hi, Bear. I didn't say anything. Go on then, Bear. Give us your favourite McDonald's menu, whatever, receipt. Order, that's the word, order. I don't know. I don't know what I'm asking. Your perfect meal. Chicken nuggets, Happy Meal. I miss Happy Meals. They were like a massive, joyous occasion. When I used to go out with my mum, we used to have like an hour-long bus trip, and then I'd stand around holding her hand in the market while she looked at clothes. But I'd always get a Greggs, and I'd always get a meat potato pasty. That was my treat. But whenever I went out with my dad, we'd go to a McDonald's and I'd get a Happy Meal. A good question for Bear would be if you could order one thing from like 5 different takeaway places, what would be like your favourite thing on each menu? I mean, good is a strong word. It'd be interesting, I guess. God damn it. Trying to get to the other thing. Special burger. Has it got special sauce in it? Like that guy that worked at McDonald's and he was making his own special sauce and putting it in everyone's burger and he got arrested. Why has Slay Wester got a number 1 next to his name? He got everything now. Moderator, subscriber, burger, and then 2 things if you're wrong. Wow. Here we go. Right, we've got a puzzle here. If I click on that switch, that thing comes down and presses it, but it does nothing. I can put colours wherever I want them, and I've seen these little Tetris shapes all around the island, but nothing referring to which colour they should be. So there's an L there, there's a square there, there's like a little square there, a weird one there, and a weird one here. But I can't work out what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing referring to using colours. There was something in that book. Maybe I should have read it. Oh, right, yeah. That kind of special burger. I was thinking of the other one. Chocolatey chocolate brownies. I like sweet stuff. Even as a kid, I didn't really have much of a sweet tooth. I always preferred, like, savouries. Tacos might be in there. Some sort of chicken wraps. So yeah, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to have to go and read through that entire book, but it's going to take forever. Because of the lettering, because it's so long. And many other reasons. Bear, listen to the songs I've been learning. I learnt the Chocobo one. That's the Chocobo one. I've been learning some Zelda ones. Kool-Aid. You like? Well, you baffled me with that question, Slay. I'm gonna go and get my drink. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Right, for the rest of this stream, I'm going to have to read this whole book, I think. I'm just looking for things that stand out. Maintenance on the steam vents completed. Convenient source of power. Prediction result. No. Bloody bear. Now I'm going to have to start doing twerking shows and live karaoke night. Oh, John Bear. Do you know what I might do? I might just go to a few places and save it, so then I can just load straight away. It's a good idea. Well, thanks for spending your blubs. So, this is that thing, you turn it and it gives you an image. The only thing I notice here is that that's got like a little revolver on it. That might just refer to this, to be honest. But I don't remember seeing anything that looks like this. So I might have to go back and have another look at that. If I was somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. So it needs power. It's doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the 5... Does that say 5 marbles? Ooh, so the marbles, not paint. So maybe that place where I'm like going on the top. No, it isn't. What am I talking about? It's nothing to do with that. Preoccupation with 5. Everything's about 5. Yeah. This is why I need my own OnlyFans. I should be getting that £23 an hour. Or whatever it was. 23, yeah. Okay, it keeps telling me about 5. The only time I've used 5 was when I knocked on that door 5 times and that pretty lady put her head out and then disappeared. But she won't do it anymore. Yeah, me too. I can't even remember how much I'm getting paid for this job. I think it's something like £11.40 or £12.40. I mean, the most I get paid on a salary was when I was a duty manager, and I can't remember how much that was. Is it a contract? But the most I've been paid for a job was when I was at the debt recovery centre, because they had commission, so it always changed. Well, the salary didn't change, but my wage did. I am still attempting to determine how the demi colour symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although specifically it is based on a 6 colour system, I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. And it shows these little symbols. I mean, these look like those balls that are around the world everywhere. But they don't look like anything else. I haven't seen any eyes anywhere. I have succeeded in modifying the 5 marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but it is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and I designated it my blah 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 blah. By studying it, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for me to settle on. For now, I'll build up an office and set up my living something there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. Well, good luck with your work, Slay. Thank you for spending time here when you're working. Well, I don't know what the, you know, you're in Sweden. I don't know if that's a good amount or not. I'm assuming it is from the way you're saying it. For us, it is. I think when I had a full-time job, very standard job, I was getting just under £2,000 a month. And that may have been before tax as well. I can't remember, to be honest. I never paid much attention. When you've got a job, you just don't. But yeah, currently I'm on between £11.5 and £12.5 per hour, and I work, what, 14 hours a week. Yeah, if I got someone on here who I made like really good friends with, and they said, come over to wherever, I'll employ you, I'd be like, alright, straight away. I must admit that I am proud of my wank. To think in such primitive conditions I have accomplished 29 years what it took the original demi centuries to achieve. Note, repair outer something for wank on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. Work on the central power source. Got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I am looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. And then it shows those things again. I don't know what it is here. I mean, a double cheeseburger from my takeaway is about £4 odd. So maybe it's not that much different. It sounds like it's just a bit more expensive is the wrong word. I don't know what dilution or what, all that. But it sounds like everything's just a bit more there, but so's your job and so's the things you buy, so it's kind of the same. It's just generally you use more money. Because I think I was getting just under £2 a month for a full-time job. You're getting 2.5. Double cheeseburger at my takeaway is £4.50. It's like £5 where you are. So it's kind of like half again. Well, a quarter again. I don't know. I could look it up. Well, this book hasn't helped me very much. It said something about that thing where that dude speaks on the monitor and it needs more power. It said that those coloured things are actually marbles. So I don't see why you've got the press above it. If you can't squash them, they're just marbles. And then it references transportation again and shows where that puzzle is with the coloured beads, marbles. It still shows those little Tetris things, but nothing's got anything to do with colours. He mentions colours and says there's 5 colours, which I know. You would assume that maybe I've just got to put a bead on one of each of the things, and therefore I've got to work out in that plant what the colours refer to in each pipe, which I could just do by placing them in any order and rotating the order forever. Take ages though. 5 combinations. But I haven't seen anything to do with colours in any of those sections. Also, it mentions the rebels continued disturbance, decided to install a coded access system, and I've got those, so I'm going to write this down anyway. So that first one is 6. Oh. Actually, these are more advanced than what I've got. These are like symbols but mixed. So now I've got to work out. Oh my god. So like that second symbol is a K and an I, which is 3, but it's also got that little bump on the bottom. The only other symbol that's got a bump on the bottom is 10, but the one without a bump is 5. So I assume that bump refers to 5. So it'd be 3 plus 5. So I'm going to write 8. But and then the other one is 4 plus 5, I think. So that'd be 9. And I've never seen a symbol that looks like the second two. I've got no idea what the little V means at the bottom, although the symbol behind it means 1. And I haven't seen anything that looks like an R. And I don't know what those... And it's got that V again. So I haven't seen the V before, and I haven't seen an RI. Yeah. Whatever, man. I've grown up with a punk being very anti-capitalist, but I've got no real strong views on things. I know that's the way humans are. It's how we operate. You take what you get. The problem I have with it is a lack of jobs, a recession, all these things that have led to where I am right now. No opportunity. Complaining about everyone on the dole, but not giving them any opportunities to get out of it. Things like that. Oh, that's a D and an I at the end. So that's 1 plus something. And then the DI is 2 plus something. So that code is 689, and then 1 plus something, whatever that V is, and then 2 plus something, whatever that V is, I assume. But I haven't seen any symbols with a V on the bottom. I need to find things that have got bumps on the bottom and not V's on the bottom. Discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers. Educations and surveys. Gestion the bookmakers and builders more clearly. The sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. I have seen one of those and I know where it is, but I don't think I can pick it up. I'll have to go and have a look. They leave the distinctive knives as a sign of their presence. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by life from that which resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining something, with distinction of capable of holding bits of water. These combined effect via surface tension causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria. Okay, well the only place that boils is that big boiler thing. Hi Everett. Slowly, mate. Yeah, well I made great steps last night. I was about to throw my computer out the window, and then I went into that area that leads to the extractor pipe, turned around, closed the door, and then saw the other two doors at the side. So I opened up a lot of stuff and then saved and left. But now that I've come back to it, I can't find much else to do. So, but if that's the way I'm going to get through this game. How are you doing? It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books. Much to my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit demi schematic. She must have brought it to this age. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate on the waiting of ages and need no longer worry about building elaborate power of supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to demi negotiating access, regaining access to the resources that may be crucial to the completion of my mission. Yeah, well, it's made me double check behind every door now, but I've got all 10 symbols. I know what they are. I know where 5 of them are. I know they refer to numbers. In that book, I could even translate most of them, so that code is written down was 689, but I haven't seen a symbol yet with a V on the bottom. So I'm assuming the V stands for a certain number that I've got to add to the numbers behind it. I've got a map for the bathysphere. I know what all the levers do. where they go to. But that marble puzzle is confusing me. That other island where you go halfway and then you just keep walking and it like mirrors itself, and there's obviously a lift. I don't know where there's anything for that. The thing in the ground on the walkway over there, I don't know how you open it. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this book thing. Although, he said that the... Let's try turning this on. Wrong way. I'm going to try turning this thing wherever it is. Where is it? There. Back on. Let's see if that changed anything. No. But then it doesn't come down there, does it? It comes into the corner of the room. I thought for some reason in that book he was saying that the extractor fan powered the device for making books, and there's a book in there. But I came into this room through the pipe, and the pipe is there. And given that I'm not totally sure of how to get in this room without going through the pipe, I might just turn it off and keep it off for now. I still don't know which ladder that first gas pipe is supposed to lower or raise. It feels like it's only the other one that does anything. Oh no, I can get there this way now. Right, I'm going to turn it back on. Keep that on. Still nothing I can do here. I can see the one symbol that's lit up. I don't know if I'm supposed to light all the symbols up or try and grab that one or something, but I can't seem to click on it. So that's got a pipe going out of it. Maybe I'm going to turn the boiler back on. Am I able to see where that pipe goes? I mean, the only other game I can think of where there's something behind the door, off the top of my head, is Day of the Tentacle. When you go into the bedroom with the guy sleeping on the bed, and the car keys are on the back of the door. So maybe that pipe is the one coming out of there, and maybe I've got to put the boiler on and go and check that place again. Total guess. Worth a try. Du som har vært bartender from Kam, du ikke du forklarer meg om det er bedre å levere om du blander vodken med å mikse i stedet for å drikke den rein? Yes. Yes is my answer. Oh, hi, Ghost Stopper. Sorry. I only noticed, because you got the same colour as Everett. Ne, c'est pas. I'm good, thanks. I'm just enjoying a nice Copperberg mixed fruit. I am testing my brain power on this game still. Hi, Silver. Boo. Oh. Well, I imagine it's better to drink it raw, isn't it? I don't know. It's a good question. If you drink it raw, then you're not drinking, like, Coca-Cola, which is also not great. It's not too bad for your liver, but it's not great. It's not like, I don't know, water. But then again, maybe if it's diluted, it enters the liver at a far less rate, so it's easy for it to process. Yeah, you could either be asking it to process more, or it might dilute it so it's easier for it to process. I don't know. Oh, I got the wrong way. Right, I want to turn that boiler on because it's going on about heat and power. This is the only thing I can see referring to power. And now the boiler's turned on. Does that do anything? It doesn't look like it. However, it's possible I've got to do something with those pipes. So that comes out and it goes up there. I'm assuming that's the pipe that goes to the thing I was just at. The liver doesn't care about taste. Oh yeah. This tastes horrible. How you doing, Silver? How you doing, Everett? How are you doing, Ghost Topper? How's life? Yep. Most of Chaos's mixtures sound pretty horrendous, I'll be honest. So, I mean, that goes to the other one. That goes to the boiler. I'm guessing that one goes up there. Let's go and check again. Sick of closing these doors. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I keep doing this tonight, but I was learning some more Zelda before. Yeah. So I got that down. I got that down. I got the Chocobo one. Poop, I've forgotten it. Balls it. Never-ending invasion of stink bugs. Oh geez. Our song. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. Didn't call you. Well, it's their fault then. As long as you didn't have like your phone off or blocking calls, because then. But I assume they just send you a notification or an email. Don't mean to worry you. No, that other pipeline comes up here because I used it to lower this. I forgot to turn it back on, so I haven't raised it since then. But I also don't know what good it's going to do me, because I think I did everything here. And I've got no idea where this is lowering it to. So yeah, that was a bit of a waste of time, really. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. It's perhaps one of my favourite love songs, that. Although I do like Romeo and Juliet, Dire Straits. Love-struck Romeo sings a song to serenade, laying everybody low with a love song that he made. Fine street light steps out of the shade, says something like, "Me and you, babe, how about it?" Oh, my fucking knees, man. Ow. Well, there's a million puzzles right now. All I've really done is expand the world, get to a load of new places, and just find more puzzles. I've still got to put the boiler on to do something. I assume it's powering something to do with that spinning globe, but I don't know. It looks like the pipe goes up there. I can lower that weird ball with a coffee bean in it or whatever, but I don't know where the hell it goes. Maybe something to do with that chair or something. I don't know what to do with the chair. I can't do anything with these symbols yet because I haven't found all 10. I can put power into this and it looks like a grinder, but there's nothing I can put into the grinder. There's a load of marbles and colours and things in that other section, but I can't find anything that refers to colours. And then there's another new island, which just, you walk through it and it takes you back on yourself, so there's nothing you can do there. Witch Killer song. I was talking firstly about Elton John, Your Song. And then I was talking about the Dire Straits, Romeo and Juliet. Juliet, the dice was loaded from the start. Okay. Yeah, it's the best thing you can do. Just get on your journal and make sure you back yourself up. And then, if they ever moan or something, you can say, well, I tried to get in touch. I don't know if the Killers did a Romeo and Juliet song. Very underrated band, Dire Straits. One of my favourite guitarists, Mark Knopfler. Yeah, fair enough. They did a version of it. And I forget the movie song. Juliet. She says, hey look, it's Romeo. Nearly gave me a heart attack. The only thing I can think to look at, I want to check outside where I've seen that knife. I don't think I can pick it up, but I'm going to go and look if I can. And then maybe go back to that big gas room and see if there's any colours associated with the different areas of pipes. That's all I can think to do. Well, I'm not being funny, but I can't imagine it's better than the Dire Straits version. I love that song. There's about 3 or 4 songs that I adore by the Dire Straits. Romeo and Juliet, Sultans of Swing, and Brothers in Arms. I love Brothers in Arms. If you've ever seen Green Street, it's a song at the end when they're all fighting. My brothers in arms. Right, I'm going to have a look at this knife, because it's the only place I've seen one of these knives. Is there. But I can't pick it up or anything. So what the frig, yo? So no. Then I should really look if there's anything to do with colours. In these areas. Is there any way for me to get back down there without changing everything? Can't be arsed. Silver, Everett, Bear, and Chaos. Mike, and everyone else. Nope. Well, number one, they didn't create it, so it's already better anyway. And I haven't listened to it, but the Dire Straits version is so, like, affected and unique, and I don't know what the right words are. Killers are alright. I remember them coming out. They're kind of... I don't know. Yeah, not bad. Cinematic. They were for movies and TV series. They were the White Stripes. They were before Diodes would, really. So... they weren't the Arctic Monkeys. They were high vibe, or whatever you call it, high energy kind of not high energy, but you know, happy music. Yeah. Which is why I can't quite imagine it, to be honest, because that song by the Dire Straits is quite a sad song. Melancholy. God damn this process, man. I know there's nothing to do with colours anyway, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, man, they're amazing. Well, kind of the White Stripes and Diantwood, however you pronounce it, are my two bands that I was super, super impressed with. And a fair few Arctic Monkeys songs. Although not as much. But those two bands of, like, the White Stripes and Diantwood blew me away. And I can't think of many other bands since then. Since the White Stripes that blow me away like that. Everything's just on repeat. Yeah, man. See, we have got similar tastes, eh? It's just... I'm very, very picky and pretentious. So you think they're amazing and other bands are just really, really good. I think they're great and every other band's shit, basically. I have no idea who they are. Domi JD Beck. Nice. Yeah, Ghost Topper is a musician. I know who Beck is. I don't know who JD Beck is. Easy. Cool. Yeah, the Killers for me were kind of like cool play. Although I think I'll play better actually. Especially parachutes. I never thought I'd say that. Okay, so that spinning thing has got another pipe coming out of it into this place. That's interesting to note. So that spinning place is one of these 5 things then. So what's the colour there? Is it that symbol that's on it that's yellow? Right, what I need to do here is look at this thing wherever it is and determine where all these pipes lead. Ugh. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna work it off. Taking my chance to the flow. And I'm staying in my mind. Do 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 do. I love that whole first album as well, by not just the second album. I love the first album, it's just so much more deep and personal and like just, I don't know, they weren't like hits for every single song, whereas the second album was more hits. White Stripes I'm talking about. But that first album with like Apple Blossom and stuff and Hello Operator and things, just nice little bluesy tracks. If you post it to me in Discord, I will later. But for now, that'll just be other people doing that. Right, I'm drawing this diagram. Hi, Chaos. What you doing? Thank you, Sly. I'll give you a verdict later. Is it bare tunage? Is it sick? Okay, I've drawn the diagram. So I'm assuming it's all relative to this thing here. Which looks like... I mean, it's hard to tell once I move. There's one pipe going out there, so it's the other pipe. So I think that is the spinning globe place. Should have done a poll on it, Chaos. Can you do polls where people write things? I suppose not, because it'd be too big, wouldn't it? Never mind. Ignore me. Right, so where does this other pipe go? Probably into... this... Oh, poop. I've drawn the wrong one, I think. It's so hard to tell once I've moved. So there's definitely a pipe here and a pipe there. I've gone past the first pipe. This is the second pipe. But I can't tell if that's that pipe. I'm guessing it must be. So then this is the other pipe. So the other pipe goes down there somewhere. Can't see where. Possibly to the beach. McDouble. I've never heard of a McDouble. Thank you, Chaos. No! Wipe me out. I wish I could. God damn it, where's that pipe going? I need to pay attention. So there's a pipe coming out of the right here. Oh sweet, that's a much easier way of doing this. Didn't realise that still worked. I'd get a takeaway tonight, but I've already been to Tesco's and got lots of food, so I need to eat that. Got 2 pepperoni pizzas, cheese and onion rolls, pork pies, bacon, sausage, egg, baked beans, microwavable spaghetti bolognese, a load of crap really. A load of bread that was on offer, cheese, salami. Dude, where's this pipe going then? Okay. So for instance, like, one of these pipes is this. So if I'm supposed to find a colour, then what crazy colour is this supposed to be? Brown? And then this one's the same colour. So there can't be 2 that are brown. Unless that's white. Does that look a very different colour than the other one? That's kind of grey-white. I don't think there was a grey-white one anyway. And that's brown. I can't work out where these pipes go. It's not making it clear. I used to get pizza from Greg's sometimes. This is so difficult, man. It's not clear at all. I can only assume it's from my perspective here. So the top one is the pipe that goes that way. The one to my bottom right is the one that goes into that spinning globe place. So that's the only one that I've gotten. There's a pipe going down there, but I can't look down to check it out or anything. So the most I can really do now is try and go back to that marble machine. and just put colours. Try putting one colour in each. No, I tried doing that before, didn't I? Where the hell am I going? I need to go back. I was right there already. God damn it. I want ice cream as well. Bubblegum. I was watching a Free Guy the other day. I know where I am. I know the layout of the island quite well. I've already worked out quite a few things, but the more things I open up, the more I'm just stopped by another puzzle. And I don't know if I've got to do things at different puzzles. So I'm just trying to make sense of it before I can actually solve anything. But the more puzzles there are, the harder the game gets. And I think I'm still on the first island here. And there's about 5 of them. I don't know where Bear went. Perhaps he went to do poos again. So right now we've got this crazy puzzle. And I keep seeing these Tetris symbols everywhere. But we've got colours. And I can't see anything that refers to colours in any of these places. So the only thing I can say is that little diagram I was looking at before shows where those pipes lead. So I must have to go to each of where those pipes lead, and there must be a colour. And then I can say, oh, that colour's on that symbol, which on that diagram is that place. So I've got to put the colour into that place, in here, and then press it, I think. Yeah, I'm always saying bear with me and stuff, and then realising. Can you hear me, by the way? There's some weird stuff going on with my thing right now. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Okay, thanks. My camera was going weird. When my camera goes weird, it's on the same USB port as my mic. So usually the sound goes off or something. Right, that square up there is supposedly that room that spins. The only thing I can tell about that is that it's got a symbol inside it that looks either orange or yellow. I'd say more orange. But, so maybe I've got to put that there. I don't know. Total guess. But I don't know if you're supposed to do that and then it does something somewhere. Or if I'm supposed to do it and I open it back up and it's like been accepted or something. The waffle iron puzzle. Well, that's all I can think. Nothing is referring to colours, but all of those pipes must go to the symbols on that little chart thing. So I've got to find a colour there. But I can't find any specific colours anywhere. I'm just thinking that room that's spinning has got a symbol on the outside that's kind of orange. Or maybe yellow. And it appears that the little square symbol is the room that spins, if I'm following the pipes correctly. But I assume either way that if this was what I've got to do, I've got to put them all in correctly for it to do anything. And I could sit here and just try them all in every single order possible. But considering if I don't know if that's what does it. It's going to be a long-arsed waste of time. But thanks, man. He also mentioned, despite there being 6 colours, he thinks 5 is the pertinent number. And there's 6 colours here, but just 5 shapes. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it's the yellow and the orange. That's a red herring. But maybe not. I mean, the outside of that spinning room kind of looks burnt red. Ah, well, it doesn't matter, but I guess that you've got to mix 2 of the colours to get like a green or something. Total guess. I'm making waffles. I really wish you could skip these cutscenes with the mouse. The escape key is way too far away. Nope, didn't do nothing. Well, I thought that you had to press them to fill the shapes. But then that book said they were marbles. But now that Everett has said waffle press, I'm thinking maybe you can squash them. And there's nothing, I haven't got an inventory or anything, and this is all that's in this area, so there isn't anything else I can do here. Can't drag them. And the only thing that refers to it is that book, but the book doesn't really refer to much of anything. It just describes it, but I can already see it, so pointless. But yeah, if I could do anything right now, I'd quite like to determine where all those pipes go and just get a nice little map of it. That'd be one thing ticked off. But they're so bloody hard to see. So there they are again. These symbols, but it's not really helping me. There's that Tomb Raider music again. The music reminds me of Abe's Odyssey a bit as well. Alami. Yeah. He. Well, these appear to be the only two rooms. I suspect that code in that book that is written, once I find out whatever the V at the bottom means, was for that lock round the corner. But now that I've pressed the thing down, I can't seem to get it back up again. So I don't know how. I don't know if I ever tried turning the gas off and then pressing that button again. Maybe it releases it. Let's try it. It's really annoying how I can skip the cutscenes for the other buttons, but not this, not some of them. Well, that's the room that I want. I'm guessing the other doorway isn't open. I'd be right. Poop. Didn't mean to press it then. Didn't mean to press it then. Wait, that's where I want it to be. Right, I'm going to save. I'm going to try turning this off. Then going back, pressing the little button on the thing. raise it again. Although it's probably a waste of time because I don't think I've got the code. Raise! No! Maybe it's to do with the switch. Or maybe you just can't raise it once it's down. Just feels weird that I can't put that code in anymore. But I'm pretty sure this switch closes the door. I'm pretty sure I lowered this thing way before I opened the door. It's nothing to do with the second switch. Ah, I meant to turn the gas back on as well. Oh! Oh my god. Well, I didn't realise that knob was there. Well, at the very least I'm going to go and press that switch again because it was nothing to do with this. But at least now I know you can raise it. Well, I can press the buttons again. Well, it's definitely got nothing to do with that other code. Because that's 689. There's only 5 buttons here. And you can't press them at all unless it's fully up. Or it could be the code if I was to do like No. Oh, Slay. Slay being silly again. Hee hee hee. Nice. Have you done everything, or have you still got more to do? I think just to make this bit quicker for myself, I'm going to quickly, I say quickly, work out where every door goes to, kind of thing. So the front door goes to the main walkway. Let's call it raised bridge. And nice. Everyone's got such like completely different jobs, man. I just go in and like work until they say stop. And everyone's got like different shift patterns, and they can move around and go to different places. I missed my job in the animation studio, obviously, but also just because it was proper like a team thing. Like they'd be getting the animation done, so they'd need like a model update in, and then you do that, send it back to them. That was fun. I should email around again, just ask anywhere if they're accepting internships or anything. Even though I can't do my portfolio up because I've got no friggin' Mac. Okay, this also goes to the walk around door, which I don't know what to call. Second side bridge. Nice, 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 nice. Do you ever give yourself a disciplinary? Sneezing. Bad, bad. Bad Slate. Got to do better. No. Well, apparently they're called marbles. Fans of the game call it the waffle iron puzzle, according to Everett. I think I know what I've got to do. There's 6 colours, so I bet that one of them you have to put 2 colours in to get the other colour, like mix it, because there's only 5 things. The 5 things are those shapes, and those shapes refer to the rooms which all the pipes out of this central building end up at. So before I was trying to make a nice little map to see where they all go, but you can only really see a couple of them, the rest you just can't make out. And I assume you go in those rooms and they've got a colour associated with them. Guess. Like that spinny room goes to a pipe, and we've been in there and we've seen that symbol that's lit up, and it looks like it's either yellow or orange, so maybe that room is yellow or orange. Right, this goes to the thingy room. blub. And it goes to the front door, which I knew because I'd already done that. So let's see where the other room goes to. Bright little unicorns bloom. So all I can really do with all this is just keep making these notes and try and work out where all the things go. And then, because it seems like in this game the most prevalent thing is like areas. Every area refers to another area and a puzzle in that area, kind of thing. What do you think, Chaos? How do I do this? Have you solved it yet? All the pressure's on Chaos. Okay. Let's do this room. So this goes to that thing. Let's call it the back door. And of course it goes to the second bridge, because I just came from that. It's just one more to tick off. I can't tick off because there's no button on this side. Is that all the rooms? I think it is. The star door. And I need to do the bridge as well. So let's work out if I'm doing this right. How do I get back to the main bridge? I can do it from the front door. Which I can do from the second side bridge. Which this one opens. So here's the second bridge. Press this twice. I should be able to access the raised bridge, which isn't raised right now. Welcome, welcome people on YouTube, by the way. Hope you're all okay. And it hasn't, that's just the front door. Oh, that's what I meant to do. So this will open the raised bridge. Chaos, chaos, what a chaos. Imagine if Chaos and Bear got together. Imagine they're the offspring. Chaos Bear. Take over the world. The stallion that mounts the world. As Game of Thrones taught us. And I just want to see the other room for the front for this bridge. So, raised bridge. Goes to the front door because I just came through it. And what? On the back door. Cool, well that's then marked off. As much good as that's done me, but it's going to make going through that room a lot faster every time I need to do it. So now I really need to work out where these bloody pipes go. I'm pretty sure the small square one is the room that's spinning, which is this one, because this pipe is on my left as I go out the door. It must be that one, or it's just below me. But the one on the right goes over there, which is going to the spinny room, so I'm pretty sure that's the right pipe. That goes down there somewhere, but I don't know where that is at all. There's a pipe going out of here, but I don't think you can even see this one. It must be that, I think. But then it disappears. And it looks like it goes into the water, as does that one. Oop, and then it comes out there. So it probably goes to that or something. I'm guessing it goes to the well, I was going to say it probably goes to the generator room, but that's a spinny room, which is where the other one goes. But it looks like it's that one. And then we got this here. Here's a spinny room, and we can see the pipe there. Or is that two pipes? No, it's just one pipe. So I'm pretty sure that this room is the small square, and the only colour that I can see in here is this orange thing going round and round. So it looks like it's orange. Then again, the sphere itself is red, so it could be red. As for the rest of the pipes, one of them seems to go into the water. How did I get in here then? This way. But this pipe's going bloody everywhere, so it could be anything. I mean, at the very least, I guess I can try and go in rooms and see which has got a pipe in it. But it's not going to tell me which one it is. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Shine on yourself, mate. You were caught in the crossfire. Childhood. Roll down your steel will. Come on, you. And shine. I don't know. The guy that you see, my mum, so sort of Pyro's biological father. I know you don't know Pyro, but sort of my stepsister. He used to listen to a lot of Aerosmith. He was really into like the like White Snake and Aerosmith and all that side of classic rock. Bit of Leonard Skinner, things like that. I love Leonard Skinner. But his main band was Led Zepp, and I think Led Zepp are always going to be my favourite classic rock band, to be honest, when you just listen to those riffs. Oh, jeez. I hadn't done that before. I think I'm in a new place. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm in a new place. Woo! Sing with me, sing for the moment. Ooh, animation. Well, I don't know what I did just then. A bit of luck at last, eh? That's how you do that, just smash it. Shall I press it again and see what happens? Okay. I kind of need to work out which one it was that I pressed, to be fair. I certainly did. Well, I'm guessing you have to press it at the right time, but I don't know which one it was. But I'd rather know. Yeah. So it's the same symbol that's on the thing going round and round. Well, I'm going to guess that this is yellow then. If it's anything. Well, there's 20 spaces between the last one and the end one. I'm trying to think of anything that's shown me anything that looks like this. And there's clearly a book in there. I haven't seen anything that looks like sort of markers on anything. Yeah, I saw one in the book. And I know you probably can't see any of this. But those symbols that I found around the island, through playing with that toy, I know they refer to numbers. And some of the symbols that he's written down in that book, he gives you the code. But it's like the Roman numeral 3 refers to 1. But then the thing he's written in the book is like that. But it's got like a line through it. And I realised when I was writing these down, which is lucky I wrote them down or I'd never noticed, that the top 5 are the same as the bottom 5, but they've got a dash through them. So, like, they refer to 5, because you add on 5 every time. So he's, like, got these symbols, which are a few different symbols, and you've clearly got to, like, add the numbers together. So it'd be, like, 1 plus 5, which is 6 or whatever. And I managed to get 6, 8, 9, and then the last 2 numbers count for 1 and then 2, but they got a weird little V at the bottom, and I haven't seen a V anywhere, so I don't know what V stands for. Could be anything. Possibly 10. Total guess. But then I don't think they're going to go over 10, so probably not. So I know the first 3 numbers of it, but I don't know the second 2, because I don't know what V stands for, because I haven't seen anything with a V on it. And it's not like a V like that, it's an upside down V at the bottom of the symbol. Yeah, man. I love it. But I think I counted 20 from that last one, but plus these, it's like, what, 21, 2, 3... It's probably 25. Either 24 or 25 for the whole thing. But it might just be in between these things, because there's sort of markers here every 5 steps. So maybe it'd just be like, that counts for 5, that counts for 4. I don't know. But I haven't seen anything that looks like this thing. But maybe there's some mention of it in that book that I read, but... yeah. Detective Slay, I like it. Maybe one of the scarabs on the wall has something mentioning it, but I don't think so. There's also another thing round the corner where it's just got 5 buttons on it. So that might be for that. But do you know what I mean, man? Every time I like unlock something, there's just another puzzle. It's uncrackable. But I would guess, if this room is anything now, any colour, it's going to be yellow. So I think that little square on that marble press thing is yellow. The only other thing I can really do here is go back to the inside of that spinning room and see if I can get in there or something. Oh geez, I've gone back through to here. Let's turn me around again. What is the fastest way to the inside of that room? God damn it. Maybe now it stops spinning, I can see something in there, but I'm doubting it. It was a book. I mean, that book in that room that we found last night was the diary, and he was talking about all the books he's made. But yeah, it's probably definitely got, it probably is a diary, I don't know. But it's probably, regardless, I don't know why I was being pedantic. It's probably got the answers in there. So yeah, that's probably my next sort of thing I need to do. There's that weird book in his little furnace as well, which doesn't seem to do anything, but I'm suspecting I've got to turn the furnace on or something. Where am I going? Bought myself a new notepad in Tesco just specifically for Riven. Rift. No, you haven't missed anything. I need to get that book, but you got to put in the code to open the case that it's in, if that's what you mean. I don't know if that's what you mean. So it's not reading time. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if it is a furnace. I'm here now. I just meant this. It's like a weird book that's half burnt, but you can't do anything with it. And there's something in the diary that says something about powering it. I mean, maybe that shows something when I've done something, but there's nothing I can do with it. So I don't know. Anyway, why the hell have I come here? Ah, I thought that top tower that was spinning was like the top of this. Although, oh no, yellow thing's still there. Never mind. So yeah, it hasn't affected this whatsoever. The only thing that I think might affect this is that boiler on the beach, because it says in that book if you like keep the water boiling, it messes something up. Yeah, but this is still spinning, so I guess maybe the top's... No, there is no top. I don't know. They've both got the same symbols. Maybe it's a clue of how to stop this one or something. But I don't think there's any buttons around here. I did see something over here. But I've got no idea what that's supposed to be. I can't click on it or anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I assume you got to like shine a light or a lens or a laser or something through that. No idea. I still suspect it's something to do with that thing on the beach, but there's no switches around here or anything. It's literally the only thing. So I mean, I think that pipe is going to the main room with the diagram, but it might be going onto the beach, and it may have something to do with that thingy. I mean, the weird thing on this beach at the moment is I've never been able to access this pipe at the back here. It doesn't go back any further, and it's lower than the other ones. I'm assuming it's what's coming into it or something. You'd think so. Most of this game I've found is trying to find where these frigging pipes go, man. Because I think this here is the pipe. It goes up there. So it's either that pipe that's going into that room, although it looks pretty thick, to be fair, or it's the pipe from that other room with the diagram and all of the walkways and gantries. Which is probably more likely because it's a thinner pipe. But if it is this pipe, then this pipe is going straight into the boiler, which is currently turned on and boiling water as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Although I'm trying to work out this because that turns the gas on. So the gas must be coming from either below or above. But even then it goes back into here. But then probably not, because I think this is gas coming out of here. So that's directing it to the left one. Which disappears, and it doesn't, it goes around. But the right one goes here. So it must go down. Yeah, because up will just send the gas out of the top of the pipe. He's turned on. Beg your pardon? What's going on? Well, I found a new area, but once again it just ends with a puzzle. Okay. Bloody hell, yeah. 11 o'clock. Well, I look at my chat and all I hear is, she's currently turned on. Let's get it on. No. Night Chaos, thanks for being here. Sleep well. You pretty little jam samosa. 100% it's giving gas out, because when I turn it to there, it turns on that thing that I can lower, which I don't need anymore. This turns it back. The other one sends it to there so that that thing chomps. And then when I put it to this one, we see a little light here. I've already done it. Maybe I can make it fill the tank entirely, I'm not sure. If I pull that knob there, it stops boiling. So that's something to do with the gas going in. If I turn the wheel, it pulls this thing up, so no more water can go in. And I've got no real idea. Oh, that doesn't go there, does it? It just goes to that lever. So yeah, this gas pipe here on the right operates whether I can raise or lower the floor. And that's all. And that one's the actual gas. But there's no way of putting more water into it. Yeah, it was empty. You put water in. You can boil. Well, I don't know what the boiling water can do, but I basically had to figure out a way to get into the room, and then once you go through the room, you use a pipe, and it brings you out up top, so you can get in that door eventually that I was in before. But now I can get there without using this, so I assume I have to use the boiling water to do something. I did read in the book something about you can overheat something or other with boiling water. This is the only place to do boiling water, so it must be this. But there's no way of filling it up more with water, as far as I'm aware. I've ascertained that this pipe on the right is for the lever, so the pipe on the left is for the gas. The gas doesn't go in until I use this. This is just for gas. And then all this will do is raise that, which doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it does, it gets rid of the water. But I can't make it go any higher. Hi, Silver. Ooh, that's weird. It hasn't turned the... Oh yeah, it has. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got lots of snackies. I do like a ginger nut. And seeing as there's 60p. Yes, please. So yeah, the pipe on the right is just for the lever. The pipe on the left must be the gas. I assume it goes up there and down here or something, because I have to turn that knob there to let the gas in. As long as I've got that knob down, that pipe down for the water to come in, then it starts boiling. But I haven't worked out anything that it does anywhere else. And the only thing I can really do is follow this pipe coming out, which goes up there, but after that I don't really know where it goes. In fact, I do know where it goes. It goes nowhere, because that's the pipe that I used to walk up there in. So it just leads to nothing. Just realised. 10 more minutes, woo! I mean, what's wrecking my head is choosing which puzzle to do at the moment. The one I've got the most idea of is trying to find these runes and what colour they refer to, and then putting it into that marble thing. But I still can't see where half of these pipes go. Some of them just go straight into the water and then clearly come out here somewhere, but it could be any of them. Forgot to turn that back on. Oh, god damn it. I think this is the slowest progress I've made in any game ever. I still want to know where that friggin' ball's supposed to go, because it just lowers it into the middle of nowhere. You'd assume there might be some sort of weird cave at the bottom here or something. But I can't see one. And the most clues I get are from this book, but it doesn't really give me any. It's nothing that I don't already know, really. So there's the code it gives me. 5 numbers long. And that symbol the first symbol is 6, and then the second symbol is KI, which is 3, but also with a little bump through it. The H on its own is 5, but with a bump it's 10, so I'm guessing the bump is 5. So it's 3 and 5. 8. But these last two, I've got no idea about this little weird V at the bottom. I haven't seen anything that does that. Unless I'm supposed to determine by myself if like a line is 5, then 2 lines pointing downwards are something else. I don't know. There's a thing that I've done. That obviously refers to that which I already know, and those Tetris shapes, and which rooms these pipes refer to. And the only one I can work out is the square one, which I think is that big room that I've just stopped spinning, which if I was to guess is yellow. That looks like the thing where I send... Hang on. That looks like that thing what I sent down the mountain. And it looks like it comes out somewhere. But I haven't seen it anywhere. I keep thinking it might have something to do with that wheel. I mean, I could just go on a wander around all the places I haven't been in a long time and see if anything's changed, but... as long as you haven't looked it up. If it's just a general tip from your brain, I'll take it. But the moment somebody tells me, like, an answer, then the game's ruined. Scared to look at the chat. Well, I guess I'm gonna go on a quick wander and see if anything else has changed anywhere else since then. Ooh. Ship's gone. That's not good. There's nothing I can press to get it back, is there? Not really then. I mean, if you're looking up tips, then I can't really ask you to help anymore. I will say. It's been adulterated, compromised, corruption. I mean, I always tell people I don't want any tips or hints unless I ask for it, but I never really do, if I can help it. Sorry. No worries, just don't tell me if you've read it. I mean, if you need to know, then you go and read it, obviously. I'm not here to tell you what to do. Thanks, Everett. Well, every single thing I open, I get a new puzzle. So I've just managed to stop that spinning dome, whatever. It's not on top of here, is it? No, it's a completely different dome. But now I've got to find the how to put the code in for the other thing. So all I'm really doing right now is I just thought I'd go and wander around the bits that I haven't been to in a while and see if, like, stopping that thing has changed anything elsewhere. I doubt it has. Naughty Slay. Oh man, whatever. Just like Everett's in the chat if I wanted to just have an answer or a hint. Well, that still doesn't do anything. Still can't do anything with this. I mean, I was going to say, imagine playing this before the internet, but it's basically what I'm doing right now. Without hints. See, the thing is, there's probably tons of places that I've missed. Hey, that I've missed. Heyo. But, yeah, I'm never going to know. I'm still wondering where this frigging thing comes out. That ball that I sent. Just like no clue to that. Minute. Do 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 do. Minute. Do 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 do. Minute. Do 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 do. No. I think that little toy is like the only thing I've completed so far. It's the only thing I worked out what it meant, and I've done it. I mean, possibly I've missed one, and I can try and learn what that little V symbol is, but I haven't seen it on any of these. Can I skip this? No. But this only has the first 10, it doesn't even have the first 5, I mean, so it doesn't have a V on there. I'm guessing Slay is packing up now, getting ready for the drive home. Be careful. I looked in that book and there's an image of this, but it just shows that rotating, which is kind of what it does anyway. So I don't think I can improve it. Well, there's definitely nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nice. Did you say the same thing? Terra Equiem. Yeah, I'd quite like to see some cosplay from this game. I guess it's pretty inventive. Creative. I mean, it's possible there's other areas I can get to here, but I'm pretty sure I've explored the entire sort of area of this. I'm pretty sure it's the school, the levers, the wheel, this thing, the village exit, and the cave exit. Careful, careful, careful. I always forget this bit because I haven't marked it properly on the map. I think the village must be to the right. Yeah. But then if the village is to the right... what the hell's the other way? No, they just both go into the same thing, don't they? Okay. I'll draw that a bit better. Right, that makes more sense. Ooh, I wonder what happens if I lower the water, come up there. Am I near this thing? It's poking out there. Well, neither of these platforms are extended. I'm assuming she's still not going to come out. Nope. Still can't do anything with these. So yeah, can't do anything around here. Driving home for Christmas. I don't know what to do on the beach. I can turn the grinding machine on, I can get the boiler to boil. I don't really understand why the second monorail thing is stuck at the other island though, because I don't think you can get off that island without using it, so I must have had to bring it back. And here we are again. I would have been happy if I could have just figured out where each of these pipes lead to be honest. It's friggin' well hard to see it. Sorry, Everett, I didn't see that. The machine looked quite similar. Nice. But that pipe goes into the sea, so it could just go anywhere. No, it couldn't. It goes up there. That pipe's the only one that obviously goes into there. There's another one that goes into the sea. It appears to come out there to go somewhere. See, that pipe definitely goes to the ventilation thing. The machine at the bottom of it, but I still don't really know where this one goes. And regardless, it seems to be different than the other three. It's lower down in the centre, and I can't turn the pipe to it. So it must be where the gas is coming from. But I can't really think of anything here that's producing gas. Or how I could use it. That's the ventilation pipe, so it's nothing to do with that. I don't think any of these things are of any use. They all just seem to be sort of random fun bits of architecture. Scenery, whatever. Lovely cinematics of a bench. It's a lovely bench. As benches go. Yeah, I think my brain's dead for tonight, to be honest. Can't see doing anything else here. I mean, at least I've opened some new areas, but... the one that intrigues me the most is definitely the waffle thing. And if it was the case that, like, when I squash it, the colours fill the shapes or something, I might have something to work with, but they just seem to do nothing. Silver! Oh! Boo! Silver, 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 silver! And I've still got absolutely no idea what these bloody buttons are supposed to do. They don't seem to do anything. I think they're just there to be tactile. His name is Silver. Nothing rhymes with silver. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Darling, you've got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. No, not tonight. Just 'cause this is wrecking my head. There's nothing else I can do at this stage. There'll be something somewhere that opens things up, but God knows where. And I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Nope. I'm working till 12:30 tomorrow night. And the same again on Saturday. And then Tuesday I'm working till 10. I got 3 days off. Then I'm working till 12:30 again next Saturday. I'm only working 2 days next week. Jeez Louise. You just answering my my question. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, so come on, let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? Still got no idea what I'm supposed to do in here, because I mean, there's nothing I can do. And it's weird that there's this little thing on the wall. My headphones just went quiet and then went low battery. So when they went quiet, I thought I'd done something. But damn it. I think everything's on low battery right now. 10% on my iPad, 4% on my phone, about 3% on my headphones, about 2% on my brain. I don't know. Well, that's the question, isn't it? What can you do? Must be something. Should watch the Sonic movie. But sir, you just turned into a Victorian lady of the night. La sir. I like watching this YouTube channel with this guy and his missus that walk around where like movies were set. And he also goes like where people kit like serial killers and stuff. And he was going around London looking at where Jack the Ripper is supposed to kill people. I got stuck into watching the documentary on the Moors murders again the other night. I don't know why I always go back to that. Because it's just down the road. The Moors murders and Harold Shipman both live within 7 miles of me. And Harold Shipman was my stepdad's doctor, briefly. And the first kid that the Moors murders took lived 2 roads away from my grandma. She knew them very well. And I never knew that the cemetery where he was laid to rest was, well, the shoe, which is all they found. It's just behind my grandma's house. Sir Mayor the First. Sir Mayor Archibald the First. I'm going to have to in a minute anyway. My battery's at 3% for my chat. So I won't be able to chat anymore. So just in case my battery dies suddenly, which it shouldn't do within 5 minutes, but yeah. Thanks to everyone for being here. Won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm working till 12:30 in the morning, bare minimum. But I think I might play this game on Thursday. Oh no, I won't. I'll be playing Hogwarts Legacy Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So sorry, Everett. I'll be going back to modern day nonsensical mainstream games. The worst kind of games. Jokes. Slay, slay, slay. Come what may. That's what he say. Now go get paid. I'm still trying to get a free boiler. All the sites I've been on basically say that they're on a scheme. So if I haven't got a major disability, or if I'm not on like a benefit grant, such as Universal Credit, which I just came off for fuck's sake, I can't get one. But ChatGPT is saying that if I contact my local council, tell them my boiler is broken, is over 22 years old, and I earn less than the minimum thing, then probably I can get one. But I should do it before April, because apparently in April a lot of universal credit benefits, grant schemes are all going to change. I don't know how, but apparently they are. So yeah, I need to ring the council. Yeah. And get fed into the system. A system of bureaucracy and tyranny and fascism and I don't know. I didn't know I could look up here. It is possible that I've got to fill this thing up, but that's what she said. But I don't know how. You just kind of raise the water level, connect the water, and it goes there. There's nothing else you can do. Maya, no. I wouldn't even be up that long anyway, so tired, man. Oh. But yeah, you need to either get a hobby, start something, think about life, make lists, watch a movie. All good ideas. I'll probably watch a movie out of all those. Go and watch Sonic or the first Iron Man or I'm trying to think of movies that you like. I don't even know if you like those ones. I'm just clicking aimlessly at this stage just to see if anything pops out. It's always nice when something pops out. Especially if it's a booby. Right, well, my phone's just turned off. Quickly go to my chat on my iPad before I say bye-bye. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks. Thanks for having me. I wish there was one of these just going from my house to work. It'd be awesome. You certainly can. You can do anything in this room. This is the maze den. I don't know what I wouldn't stand for, like what would boot people out for really, but I guess if they were being really like just overtly nasty I would. And maybe if people were to just keep giving me hints after like a few warnings. Like if they'd already played the entire game before. Possibly. But I doubt it. Probably just ignore them. Get out of here! You're not welcome anymore. Don't come back. Get out of my pub. I mean, I have looked at this thing before, but I don't think I can do anything. Maybe it's supposed to be hinting at where I'm supposed to go or something. Right, I'm done, Biz. Stick a fork in me, because I'm done. We tell you when you're done. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna shoot you right down. Whisper in your ear. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. My dad always recounts when he bought my first guitar. It, like, proper changed my life, and I really got into it, and it gave me something like I just couldn't stop playing and stuff. Yeah, man. Even when I used to like do open mic nights and stuff, I'd always take a tuner with me, because I never set my guitar to specific tunings, just open E, and it'd always sound slightly off if I did it by ear. What's the point? But I can tune it by ear, but only to, like, you know, the lower E, basically. And if I get the lower E wrong, then they're all wrong. But you should teach him to do it, like, by ear or whatever. You know, 5th fret sounds like the next one open. 5th fret, 5th fret, 4th fret, 5th fret. Nice. Yeah, that's the best way. Well, I'm going to restring my other guitar, but I need to clean it first because it's covered in soot. I'm not putting my fingers on it because it'll rip them up. But I'm looking forward to having a guitar that sounds right, unlike this one. Is it my imagination? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. Your love for me has got to be real. Want you to know just how I feel. Love does not fade away. No, May's going now, that's it. We did our little tune. Great shift tomorrow? I won't. To be honest, I think for the next foreseeable few weeks I'm just on lates, and lates are always easier, because breakfasts are horrible, and mid-afternoon is always busy. So with the lates it's just tedious, slow, and you got to do the whole clean down. But at least it's easier. On my knees and my back. Love you too, mate. Oh, sweet dreams, eh? We've got to do that. Can't remember. Sweet, sweet, sweet dreams are made of breeze. Who am I to disagree? Right. Nighty night. Thank you for being here. Love you as always, you guys. Keep me going. And yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back to play Hogwarts Legacy on Friday. Cool. It was rather cool, wasn't it? F5, quit. Bye, Silver. Sorry, I'm going to leave you. Have a good one. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Night-night. God bless. See you when I see you.